Hello everyone, my name is Hot White and welcome back to Hogwarts Legacy Part 8. Without further ado, we're going to jump straight in. Now as you can see, I have my Hufflepuff's like special cloak thing, and Hufflepuff has done their part 2, their part 8. We've got our one, we've got Slytherin's one, and we've got Ravenclaw's one. And Ravenclaw and Hufflepuff, I've given them the different sort of thing in the middle, the different outfit, because the lilac thing that we're wearing doesn't quite suit it for them. You've also got over here, you've got like the vivarium. I don't know how well you can see that. Yeah, that one, and a couple of statues on there, a knapsack. So without further ado, let's jump in. Let's go. I do also apologize for the fact that the last video ended up being so long that I had to split it into two, which resulted in it being the way it is. Possibly being slightly weird with audio, I don't know. But what I've done, so I've gone around, we've added every single thing, like every flu network, cleared up the map entirely of the fog, so that's done. And I've gone to each town and grabbed its collection chests, because they contain either the conjuration stuff or the wand handles. We've collected a bunch of notes, and we have as many demigod statues as I could get, with the exception of like this one here and so. Also, I found a few interesting things. So we found Arn. Arn is here, so not too far from the first town you end up in, Lower Hogsfield. We found Freya, so Nora's wife, and we found out that she's in two locations over here, although the second location doesn't say anything different, like she doesn't add any additional context to it. So a few things that we're going to do. We are going to go see Freya. We're going to go do the sweeping the competition. I need to go see Mr. Moon. Mr. Moon! Oh yes, talons. I'm gonna put stuff into talons as well, because I did that. Which was Confringo and Depulso were the two that I put. And I want to put in Bombarder when we get that, but I need it first. I need it! We will learn Descendo as well. What was it I wanted? Oh yes, collection. So as you can see, we now have, like, we have way more stuff in this collection than we did previously. And if I go to the gears, I can show you all the new wand handles that I have. There are so many. So like, we've got the 3 different variations of this, which I like all of them, but this is still my favorite because it has the best sort of contrast out of them. Like, we've got this one here as well, we've got this, we've got these, we've got arrows. This is the only saber we have, which is also interesting. We got purple swirls, y'all, lilac and everything. Got this one here, this one. I will show you the notes, which are in inventory, because I collected quite a few notes, so I'm just going to quickly open them up, give it a few seconds, and then I'll close them. If you want to read them, just pause and read them. If it's one that we've already had, just skip through it. So that'll take a few bits, and then we'll go through it. I also have an option to destroy some of them, and I don't know why. So just bear with me as I do this. So yeah, that's all of them. So without further ado, we're gonna jump in. We're gonna go do stuff. First things first. Let's go up because we need to get out of here. And we'll go see Professor Mr. Moon.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I keep wanting to call him Professor Moon because, like, we're used to calling everyone professors. Nick, why are you flowing in and out of things?
Incendio.
Burn, damn it. I also noticed that in the last video I ended up having the audio from the game coming out of my headphones and being picked up on my mic, which created an echo in some of it, so I do apologize if that happened as well. I will do my best to fix it. Same with it, if it comes out of sync at any point or anything like that, I do what I can. It's all I can do. Right, let's go see. And I'll show you some of the places that I've unlocked in Hogwarts as well. Right, let's talk to you.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
Actually, I have some more moons for you. Sorry,
I actually have some moons for you.
Yay.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alohomora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alohomora known to wizard kind. At least known to me.
I love how
Keep
it adds
looking
that.
for those moons, We'll save my sanity and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
Okay. I love how it adds that little bit at the end.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings. Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible, thank you. You're ready for the final Alohomora lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity.
Dun dun dun!
Now that you've mastered Alohomora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding demiguise statues and removing those moons.
Yep. If I go to quests, we unselect this one, and where is it? Behind moons. It just says wait to hear from Gladwin Moon. That's all it says. So for now, let's go do stuff. I never actually attempted to unlock any of the further doors or any of the stuff here. For once, I just want to walk into a room during the night where someone's bed naked and actually see someone in the bed that's supposed to be there.
Alohomora.
And it is no different from what I can tell. Alright, yeah, I need to move that one as well. Forgot all about that. It's been a bit since I played, so.
Aloha Mora.
Oh yes, they also did an update for the game. So there's been some improvements and stuff and some changes. So for instance, there are places that I couldn't land with the balloon before that I can now. Although it's still the case that I can't land on the Ravenclaw Tower as much as I want to. Was there anything prevalent here? Anything important? No.
Aloha Mora.
Yeah. Now, if you want to know where all the demigods statues are, I actually found them all in my Hufflepuff playthrough. Like, I actually showed them in the not Hufflepuff, sorry, in the Ravenclaw Part 7. You'll see where all the demigod statues are in Hogsmeade and in Hogwarts. All the ones that are in the villages are in the
Revelio.
Like, there's only one, so I didn't bother showing them. We're also going to do that puzzle
Aloha
as well. The clock tower puzzle. Yeah. Interesting. Oh, it's daytime now. Let's go back up to the thing. Apparently there's something funny that happens during the day if you go back to the hospital wing. It's not guaranteed, but it will happen occasionally.
Aloha Mora.
Yeah. I've not actually been in some of these rooms, so we are oh, my gear slots are full. My gear slots are full, huh? 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 Okay, then we'll head to Hogsmeade because I need to sell stuff anyway. Sell stuff and get the other demigod statues, the ones that were in here. Though it doesn't make a difference.
The fragrance is most...
Why, if it isn't my most generous bag! This remarkable thing is called an accordion.
Yes, I've seen just how much he gets.
All the latest wizarding news right here!
What?
Extra, extra! Hengist Woodcock certainly knew how.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Uh-huh. Oh well, I have a lot to sell. Now, I gained the trophy for, oh, I just sold the hat, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, see, I still got that one, so...
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I got the trophy for growing every type of plant, so that's now done. We need to head this way for a few reasons. Firstly,
What do we... Hello, Hamora.
let us get the demigod statues. I got the trophy for that as well, for getting every demigod statue, but still, I need to show. There we go. And this one is connected to the other door that's here.
Revelio.
Mine. And there's a statue.
Mine now, demi-guys.
Yes, yes you are. And the other one is up here by Pippin's potions. Dun 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 dun. That house there.
Hello, Hamora.
Because the other demigod statues are only left behind level 2 locks. Yay! You don't gain anything special for collecting them all, just the trophy, but I intend to do it regardless. Head back down here because I want to get conjuration stuff, spellcrafts. We need you.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Uh-huh. Right, okay, what was the spellcrafts I bought? I bought this one, the Beast Leader, which I'll buy later. Same with the toy box. With 2 large point tables, that's the one I got that I need to get hold of. I also got that as well, but that's not as important.
Let me know if there's anything else I can.
Not that button, this button. Nukes. Decreased damage taken by spiders, eh? Ooh, sounds intriguing. Yeah, we're gonna change this one handle to this one. I don't know why I had that on, but there we go. Locational stuff. Oh yes, there's one here left to get, which we will get in this video.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Well, first, buy my stuff. Damn, not enough.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Uh-huh, you can buy more of my stuff. And you can give me stuff for free. Oh, I got that. Did I?
Revelio.
Did I get that already? Oh, there's a little pouch there.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Uh-huh. Let's go for the chests he's got in here, because we didn't open those.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Money. Free stuff. Any more particular than that? Huh? That's right, that's right. Fear me. Fear me, mortal.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Right, first and foremost, I want this.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Because now that means I have my spellcraft's putting table with 2 pots.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
2 large pots, which is the main thing I'm going to need.
The Auras get to have all the fun. Or rather, they ruin our fun. The Ministry will pay for the way they...
Uh-huh. What's with the ghost and the student? Why is a Hogwarts student pretending to ride a broom, like with a toy broom? Like, it makes no sense. Explain yourself, both of you. Yeah.
I should think a house elf doesn't go.
I want to slap some of these people sometimes.
Revelio.
Yeah. Mine.
I'm learning how to create an inferior, complicated process, but certain to be useful.
Why would you want to create one of them? Why create one of the inferiors? Why? What's wrong with you? Oh, the ghost here again. Yeah, I came here in one of them and the ghosts were here. And it wasn't, like, I have no idea why. But yes, you can access this as all of them. It just didn't come up straight away. Anyway. Dogweed and death cow. It helps if I go the right direction instead of randomly going anywhere I want.
Revelio.
Welcome. Come on, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula.
I know. I'm about to buy their seeds. Because I bought their seeds in the other one.
What's say we show you some of what's available. Oh,
How about you just give me what I
thrilled
want?
when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a
I can hardly believe it. Well, fine, whatever you say. Still, it happened anyway. It's alright, be terrified of me. Be terrified, be very afraid, because I do stuff. So our collection is now complete. We've added more conjuration, which is awesome and exactly what I need. Now let's go over here just far enough that I can summon the broom. Why is there a table here? Oh yeah, I didn't show anyone the other brooms that I got. Because of doing everything else. So we have this one now. We've got this one. And this one. All from doing the balloon challenges. Balloon trials. That's it. It's like literally how I got those. Right, anyway. To Hogwarts! Away! Sorry, I just want to check something. Okay, yeah, we do have the upgrade. It's like, for a second I could have sworn we didn't have it. It's like, wait, what? What happened? What did you do, game? Yeah, come on. Let's go. There is a reason I'm flying here. Now, as far as I'm aware, we still should not be able to land on this, on the Ravenclaw Tower. Though I've not tried since they did the update. Yep, you can't dismount here. That's exactly what I thought. Where was it? Where was the one we wanted? Ah yes, this one. The one that we had issue trying to land on earlier. Before. I can now land on it. They've now allowed me to land on it. I wonder if I can land on the actual roof. I don't see why you wouldn't allow someone to do that, since everyone has a broom, and they have to get a broom to get up here. But hey ho. Right.
Do you think I'm impressed? I don't care how many chops it took. Please, leave me in peace.
What? Do I want to know? I'm not sure I want to know.
Aloha Mora.
Just quickly showing where some stuff is. Yay! Another wand handle.
Revelio.
The bucket cabinet. That's mine. This is mine. I'm trying to remember where else other stuff was. I just clipped through that door. Like, the hell? I should not be clipping through doors. So I'm trying to remember where I want to go versus where stuff actually is. So we've got this thing that was here. Oh, I know where I want to go. We'll head to the potions room and I'll show you where that pathway leads.
Oh, there was something else too.
I have also unlocked this again. Where is Professor Sharp, by the way? Can I speak to him? Is there any speaking options? So far I've seen that you can only speak to him twice, and I can't remember if I spoke to him the second time or not. Like, you... From what I can tell, you can only speak to the teachers twice and that's it. So, you remember we come down here and we had this and we couldn't go anywhere with it? Well, we can go there now because of where it leads. So, first off, we've got this
Alohomora
here, which has another demigod statue in it. Yay!
I'm now, demi-guys.
Which is basically just the storeroom for all the ingredients. Continue to go this way. Peace.
He has a special knack. It's tormenting Professor Black.
Then go do that. He's an arrogant prick. No one likes him. Where was the other roller? Oh, there it is. And 8. So I need to. There we go. Now this room apparently is a secret.
Revelio.
Because apparently that's an Easter egg as well. So like part of the thing of like everything in this room is a statue as well, and then like, this is a Goblin painting, and if you interact with it, he's going to turn into a statue, and we're going to get petrified and turned into a statue as well that we have to break out of.
Finite.
But I can do it again, and if nothing happens, if I do nothing, we should collapse to the floor like we would anything else and unbreak it. But apparently that's like a little Easter egg. But no, where this comes out, it's here, the Bell Tower Courtyard. So yeah, let's head up here. I don't remember if I showed you the other side of Professor Bin's classroom. We have this. Apparently there's a puzzle here as well. Apparently that is a puzzle. But we can't access that yet because we need to do another one.
Alohomora.
These are so tedious. Even at level 3, they're so tedious. So tedious, so dull, so boring. Kind of silly in the fact that that was right next to Professor Bin's class then.
Revelio.
And then going down here came to this. But what I really need to show you is down here. Important thing.
I suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The demiguise statues and the brooms contained therein were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those demiguise moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit.
He should also shut up. So, as you recall, we came down here where we had our classroom here, the Muggle Studies, but we had the other classroom that we couldn't get into. Well, now we can.
Alohomora.
So now you get to see what this classroom is. It's not one that's used very often because Hogwarts rarely teaches it. But Hogwarts does teach it. And that would be the alchemy classroom.
Revelio.
Alchemy! Oh, there's another one handle. Saber ash brown. Now, I need to show you one that's by Slytherin as well. But before I do that, let's go up here.
This is my first year.
All the way up. So we're opposite thing. If we come through here, we've got stuff over this way. 7. We need 3, 1, 4, so we need 3. What was 3 again? Oh yes, 3-headed. Where is the 2 symbol temple? It's there. And oh, we need 6. Here we go. Nothing particularly special about this. Oh, I don't know if I knew that was there or not, but now we do. Anyway, oh yes, down here. I've got to do that. I'll do that soon. Where is it I want? I want lowest grand staircase. That's what I want. And I'll need to go to the trophy room as well. And I'll show you why. So, we come down here. We go this way. Up here. Across here. Now, as you recall, we had a few doors that were locked that we couldn't open. We've got that one now. This one here. And now we have this one as well.
Alohomora.
This one I don't remember if I've unlocked before or not in the other playlists. But there are reasons for stuff.
Revelio.
Detention chamber. Ooh. I don't know if I actually have been unlocked this one before or not. But oh well, who cares?
Alohomora.
This is an easy one. Yeah. Right, anyway, stuff is in here. Oh no!
Incendio.
Guess I'll have to burn everything. But this one, which is the most important of all.
Alohomora.
Now, I had it in the Hufflepuff playthrough where I had to unlock this. Yeah, it already showed me as having collected something from here. So I don't know why it showed that. You have to wait for that to open, go across.
Revelio.
I had said I would.
You should ask her.
Shan't hold my breath for that.
No, I'm going to ask her this time.
You said that 40 years ago.
Where are the rest
Did
of the
you see
ghosts?
that? She looked at me.
My dear mound of shoulders, I'm afraid it was I that drew her gaze.
I'm going to do it.
You should, before the next century.
Oh, for heaven's sake, get on with it.
Milady, would thou takest my hand in dance?
Oh,
I did it. I asked her.
Forgetting anything?
Oh, goodness. Milady, might I borrow my body, perchance? Milady?
Care to dance?
Thought you'd never ask.
What a handsome couple we make.
I just love that whole interaction, but you can easily miss that one. But yeah, I don't know where the other ghosts are, because this is supposed to be filled with ghosts dancing and stuff. Like, they're all supposed to be here doing their own little boring thing.
Revelio.
And then a few that aren't, like Nearly Headless Nick. You got the Headless Hunt Tapestry, which I apparently collected beforehand. There's also supposed to be like a little orchestra of, maybe because it's day? I'm just thinking maybe that's the reason. Let's wait till night. No. Okay, then I don't know what's going on. But there's like a little orchestra of instruments that play here. And they're the same instruments that the musician has. And the ones that he hasn't got yet are like a set of drums and like a harp type thing like we found in the room of requirement. Not this thing, the other thing, small little thing that was floating.
Revelio.
It's a Death Day party room. But there's no ghost for the party for some reason. But if you're wondering where that is, that's just there. So, like, if you were wondering where you'd find that. Let's head to the Great Hall. Very quickly. I need to bear in mind how long this is taking, because like for my Hufflepuff one it took about 4 hours ish, 4.5 hours. We had this room here. I don't know how well I showed you this, if I showed you at all, but now you've seen it because there's a demigod statue that was there. Everyone else can gain access to the kitchen now as well. Right, let's just go trophy room, because I need to show you this and you'll want to see it. You'll want to see it. Stop beating each other up. So If you come this way, you can unlock this.
Hello, Hamora.
And this is something you want to unlock. So if you come up here, now pay attention. You can see all these panels have two like sections to this. This one only has one. Walk through it. It's another door with a little note. You got this chest with an unidentified item in it. Oh, they're from chests above us, right? Okay, never mind, ignore me. And yeah, you've got this long, windy corridor. Now, I have seen another one that has like one panel or something, I think, in this corridor. But you couldn't go into it, I don't think. I could be mistaken, I could be misremembering things. That does happen. And then you come up here, you got this little thing. And you got stairs and doors and stuff. I have not unlocked these doors. Because you got level 3 here. So I don't actually know what's behind these, so this will be new for us.
Revelio.
My food. Huh. Interesting.
Revelio.
That was not the button I was aiming to press, but never mind. But yeah, you can go up here, you got this door, again, something I never unlocked. But I didn't unlock any of these doors when I did it in my playthroughs, so... Where am I now?
Revelio.
Huh.
Revelio.
Well, that's an interesting document. I am intrigued and glad that I can check these rooms now. We've got that, which just leads back to where we came from, and then up here. This is the door that is automatically unlocked, that you don't have to go through. Because you come through here. If you go this way, that's another puzzle door. Like it's another secret, but also Headmaster's office.
Revelio.
So that be there. I'm just trying to think on where I want to go. I know where I want to go. Because we're still night. Let's go to the Beast's classroom. Because then I can go into the thingy. Oh yes, I also got all the butterflies except for one, which we will need to go and do as well. So let's unlock the Beast classroom.
Aloha Mora.
Which you don't actually go in this during the lesson. But this is more appropriate of what I remember for Hagrid's hut. It's actually bigger, it has the right size to it, the right room layout. You can come down here and there's additional stuff, and there's
now, Demiguise.
The Demiguise statue. Like, I can understand like the thing and stuff because this has the right layout, the right thing. But the other one was in the right location. Or at least from what we see in the other
Revelio
films and stuff.
I've always said that travel brought...
Oh, I know where that is, okay. Where is that where we're going? Beast classroom. I have no idea. Alright, let's go this way. Is she going to be there? She is not, but we can come back to that. Did I get all the ones that were here in Hogwarts now? I think so. Yes, all Demiguise statues are now collected. World map. Let's go world map. Oh, that was it. That was where I wanted to go. For the butterflies. I forgot. Butterflies.
How inconvenient travel was before I invented flute.
Revelio.
Oh, there was a chest. There you are.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Not yet. Yeah, I found it was often better to follow the butterflies on the broom. Not always the case, but yeah, apparently they fixed that issue, so you wouldn't have that issue anymore. Hogwarts room of requirement, because I need to change things to harvest stuff. And use the desk of description.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Then Deke really needs to open his damn eyes. So walk around blind, Deke. Oh, hold on. Empty pot. now then. Not that. I need this. We are temporarily changing things. Now I have these that we're getting rid of because we're changing those. Oh wait, why did I get rid of? I could just... Me and my dumb brain. Because I now have the large potting tables with 2 pots on it. Decorative stuff. I have so many new things. Like, people have really gotten creative with this sort of stuff, which is really interesting. Oh yes, change color. I forgot I can change its color. Let's go back to default. Because these we want in default. I need to move them over and change the color. No, don't. Just gonna press the wrong button, damn it. Now let's create the new potting tables. Large. We want Gothic. And we'll create this one here. No, they're not quite centered. Nope, that's still not right. That one needs a bit of work. It's the only thing I'm doing, I swear. I'll do the other stuff off screen. But I'm not really gonna sit there customizing the room so much until like it's a little off, and that's gonna bug me that it's off even slightly. There we go. Now, if we change these spells back, what did we have? We had Lumos, Accio, and Levioso. Now, I can grow more leads and stuff in them, so we're going to put Venomous Tentacular there. Oh, so I can do that. I didn't realize I could do that. Chinese jumping cabbage, because that required medium or greater. And then here we are going to put sugar fig and fluxweed. And now we're growing everything. Every single plant can now be grown. World map. Let's head to Feldcroft.
Revelio.
Quickly, where is the one with the demiguise? Can I get the demiguise?
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Maybe. I don't know. You tell me. You tell me. It's this one, isn't it? Yes.
What do we have here?
Alohomora.
What do we have here? Alohomora is what we have here. It's what we have, damn it. There we go, statues upstairs. Okay, maybe not. Oh, it's in the window and it's daylight already, so it won't accept it. I'll come back to this in just a sec. If that's the case then. So, over here we have Sebastian's house, that's Anne. Where is it? Uncle. He's usually here somewhere as well. Although he's not. Interesting. Which means he's outside somewhere.
Not much of the dark arts that frightens me.
Revelio.
Feldcroft, well.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Yes, I suppose you could say that.
An intruder!
An intruder? Not an intruder! However will we deal with that? Alright, I'm collecting a lot of gear. Let's have a look at what gear I've actually collected. Decreased damage taken from 12. Sure, I'll put that on. Increased damage with Mandrake compared to Bombarder. Well, it doesn't make a difference really because I don't have Bombarder. So we gained more of these. That's 59, that's 63, so we're gonna equip that. Yeah. But we are going to change its appearance. Oh. Yeah, see this thing, the legendary armor attire is what I've got the Ravenclaw and Hufflepuff in, because it suits theirs better. Whereas ours is suited more by this and this, so. Okay, let's have a look at these. Terrible. That's okay. Yeah. Huh. Let me a pirate. That's the thing, isn't it? Yes. Just because we can. Like, there are not many one handles left to get. It's the Day of the Dead, y'all. You and all these notes. There are so many notes, so many of everything. What did I unlock? Oh, field guide. Oh yes, I unlocked this doing the thing in the clock tower, which we will do. Just not yet. Not quite yet. Help try and remember to actually go to the door. And then we come over here. We have all the training dummies.
Revelio.
Which is great for a few reasons. One,
Depulso.
I can test the spells on them. And as you saw, Depulso created that massive blast effect around me as well now from its upgrade. And Confringo sets them all on fire, which is brilliant the way it does that. But it will only do that when it hits an enemy. Otherwise, it just remains in its regular fiery state. So I may switch Incendio out with Confringo. Right, anyway, now that we have that, let's wait.
Revelio.
I still don't see your uncle. Oh, I think that was just him walking in now. Yeah, see? There's the uncle. Oh my... again? Fine, game. Be that way. Was it this
Right
one?
now, demi-guys.
Yes, it was. And I ran right past the demigod statue. Because I'm not paying attention.
Flipendo! Defendo! Confringo!
I am mean. I can't help it. It's just too fun. Oh, I want to go to the thingy, don't I? It's like better if I sell the other stuff rather than going to him. Never mind. Oh, bye, street. Oh yes, I didn't show you the private room, did I? You've not seen the private room for the 3 room 6. So you come up here, and this be the private room. It doesn't run very fast in buildings. Kind of irritates me. It's only in Hogwarts it does.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Uh-huh. I know I sold that without doing the identifying thing, which works.
Nothing like
oh well.
finding just the right thing, is there?
Okay, that's all we're getting from you from now, because that's all I got in the
Let me know if
others.
there's anything else I can do to help.
Okay. Alright, let's go grab that and grab the thing that we tried to grab in Fellcroft. But now I have all my thingies. Hogwarts map, was it Hogwarts? No, world map was where I wanted to go. What was the other thing? I feel like I tried to open something else and we didn't get it because it said it was full. I'm trying to remember where that was now. Oh well.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Revelio.
Alright, let's go speak to Prayer. Because why not? Oh yes, I also gained the trophy for doing like a times 100 combo, which I will explain more on. Hey, Prayer.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell, at your service, and I sell a variety of travelling necessities.
Are you related to Nora Treadwell?
Why, yes, she's my wife. Brilliant historian. Did you know that she's pursuing Merlin's life's work?
I actually met her and she introduced me to her work. I'm involved in it now as well.
Oh, that's wonderful. Then you must be rather brilliant as well. At any rate, I hope that you'll think of me whenever you find yourself in need of travelling supplies. It's been a pleasure meeting you.
What do you have for sale?
Let's have a look, shall we?
She has a broom. At the very least, I'll buy Mallow Sweet from you.
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that. So nice of you to stop by.
Where was Arn again? Arn was up there, wasn't he? Last trouble here, we'll go speak to Arn, and then we'll go do stuff.
What are you up to now?
You didn't see anything. There is. What's going on with the wand? That's interesting.
Revelio.
The creature's not even near me anymore. Like, come on. Okay.
Why don't you have a little peruse?
And he's got Silver Arrow Broom. His broom was apparently is supposed to be the most expensive out of all of them.
Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you? Why don't you have a little peruse?
I'll buy Mallow Sweet from you as well.
There we are then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure.
He does at some point, whilst you hang around on the screen, be like, oh, thank you for, again.
More than happy to purchase that. Good to have stock, I always say.
Of like, thanks again for saving my carts and everything else. Yeah, so that we'll buy.
There we are then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Yep. At some point, because I will want that broom. Right, where do I want to go? Oh yes, I want to go here. There is a reason I want to go here. And that's for, what is it?
Incendio.
Wasn't for that, but like, thing. Miss O'Ni's assignment.
Revelio.
Because there should be a troll here. There it is. Troll's always here. Now, what people said to do...
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Alright, I'm just pausing it so it quietens down a bit. Yeah, what people said to do for the combo, if you didn't get it earlier, then find a troll and just do the basic cast and Protego and nothing else. So like, avoid doing like the other spells like Incendio and all that, because they can do more damage and stuff, and you just hit it until your comma meter, which I didn't realize was directly above the meter we have over here for our ancient magic. But that if you do that until that reaches 100 and just sort of dodge roll out of the way with the unblockable ones, use Protego and just attack it with normal spells with the basic cast, you would eventually reach that goal. I ended up doing it with the Pensive Guardian in the place that we needed to go during the trial in the Ravenclaw one, I believe. That's how I managed to do that. But yeah, now that said, let's go back to combat. Let's fight this thing. Ow. I forgot about that.
Levioso, Accio, Incendio. Accio. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Defendo.
Ow. Yeah, ancient magic doesn't work so well on it. Now that you're the only one left, I will lock onto you. Ow.
Protego.
Oh, there's that feat done and dealt with. Come on, ugly.
Flipendo. Confringo. Confringo. Accio.
That was not what I wanted.
Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright, it doesn't do anything during battle. I need to pay attention and stop messing about.
Compulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Flipendo. Incendio. Defendo. Flipendo. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Confringo.
I'm messing about too much instead of focusing on the fight.
Defendo.
Come on.
Flipendo.
I got 6 troll bogies from that. Which I hate so much. It's like the ingredient I hate the most. It's like, why does this ingredient have to exist? Why is this ingredient a thing? Oh, cast a pulse on a levitated enemy. That's what I need to do next. If I had known that or remembered that, I would have done that on the spiders. Oh.
Revelio.
There is still...
Gryffindor! Rookwoods don't go down easy. Gryffindor! Incendio!
Levioso!
Gryffindor!
Yes.
Incendio!
Was that meant to be in a...
Gryffindor! Incendio!
Yay! Right, anyway. No, that's done. Let's travel here. I need to check, see if I've actually got every demigod statue now. I think I do. So 11 for the Highlands, all 10 for Hogwarts, and all 9 for Hogsmeade. Okay, yeah. But I don't have all the collection chests. But I don't care for that. Now we'll wait for day because I want to wait for day. We're gonna do the thingy. Yes, the thingy. Imelda's trial thing.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
It could. You know what I didn't do? Grab the Revelio page.
Revelio.
My father always told me I wandered the Reddit. Like you, he was never the same after he was attacked by a werewolf.
What's more powerful?
I love that comment.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
There's a lot of students
the
here.
fastest Gryffindor.
Stave off the mayhem. How are there so many lectures?
There wasn't this many students here when I came here last time.
I'll be unrivaled at the next course.
Hogwarts has brought me and my siblings
Uh-huh. Alright, anyway.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Change your mind about me? Scared everyone else away? I went with change your mind about me in the Hufflepuff one. I'm gonna go with scared everyone away.
So, what? You finally scared everyone else away?
Oh, I have plenty of challengers. They're just not very good. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Strong competition? Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. And do I care? No. I say I'm the best, and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
Oh, I'm soaking your ass.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
No, they were not wrong. This is a test of stamina.
I'm getting the hang of this. Excellent.
It may be 2 less rings, but it's still a challenge.
Brilliant. Now that's more like it. I'd say that was acceptable. Brilliant. Made it. That wasn't too bad.
Yay! That was about the same sort of time that I did with the other one, which is cool. I love it.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve.
Yay!
To race this course again, I'll be unrivaled at the next course.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
Yeah, see, she doesn't even appear in this list, so I don't even know where she was on it. But the South Coast, that one is over here somewhere. Like, it's in this zone. I don't know where exactly. Along the coast, maybe, somewhere. But it's... overall, it's in this sort of general vicinity. It's in this side of it. So until you gain access to this side in main story, I don't think you're going to have access to that challenge. And apparently the next upgrade is even more expensive. What is it with people when overcharging everything? Right, anyway. Hogsmeade. Let's go speak to Mr. Weeks. Albie, I have updates for you. Hey, you appeared directly in front of me. That's your fault, not mine.
Back from your latest flight. I want to hear all the particulars.
Uh-huh.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon.
Yay!
Thank you again, truly. What are we looking for today?
I just want to see what you have.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
That item is of the highest quality.
I'm not buying any, but...
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I just want you to view.
I was standing behind a pillar.
Oh.
You read it here first.
Okay. Just random. See?
Here you are, a true patron of the arts.
Now he has drums.
I think the drum improves the timbre, wouldn't you? Very generous, thank you.
But he doesn't and always have them. Like, I've gone there before and seen, like, there are occasions where he doesn't have the drums and stuff.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. Dashing pajamas. You didn't buy those here, did you? I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
I'd say you need to shut the hell up. You know what, I'm going to take this
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
To the room since it costs nothing.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop.
Just because I'm curious enough on what actually had, it has, not that, this. Let's identify it!
This will be more useful when I have something to identify. I don't have anything for this at the moment.
But we just... like... Pardon? Like what?
Dick hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Dick really needs to get out more then, doesn't he? You even say that outside. Like, I did that in one of the missions, and it's like, we visited the Mooncast, and the first thing he said when I switched it tonight was he hadn't seen this many plants here before. It's like, Dick, we're outside. We are literally outside. I don't know how you can't have seen this many plants here before. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I can't equip that. I actually can't equip it. It won't let me put that on. Which is interesting. What the hell? So it just takes up inventory space. Right, where do I want to go? I know where I want to go. Mer people! So, you remember the woman Imelda was speaking about, the student friend?
I really should look into gillyweed, although I still need to swim.
This be her? This is just funny, for so many reasons.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Wands Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the Ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I think you're wasting your time. I think we're doing is Admiral. I'm going with I think what you're doing is Admiral, which is what I did in the Hufflepuff one. I think I'm going to go with I think you're wasting your time for the Slytherin one. Yeah.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deigned mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the Ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course, and I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumour is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water.
I love how she...
I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
I love how she assumes that it's over there. But yeah, I was just checking because and stuff on the thing. And they did part of the update that they did actually included.
Like a stone.
Shut up. Actually included updates to the LED stuff on the controllers, so that's now improved and more vibrant. Also, I love the way she's like, I need to swim. It's like, then fricking learn to swim. Not that damn hard. Plus, like, I can get over here so much quicker just by flying on the broom and then dropping down. But you will need to swim because diving.
Look at this place. Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact?
I love that you can be mean with it again as well.
Luke, now then, I need you to come with me.
You can only take them one at a time. I did try having a look to see if you can take more than one. Unfortunately, you can only take one at a time. No. It helps if I pay attention to where I'm going.
What do we have in here then? Narada will be happy about this.
She will indeed, if we give it to her, because you can choose not to, which I may do for my Slytherin. I'm not sure yet.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh yeah, the update also reduced how much she talks, so she doesn't talk as often.
Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Happy to help. Enjoy your gift. I've decided to keep your gift.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come.
Uh-huh.
I can't wait to study this.
Alright, now then, let's go clock tower. Not common room, I want clock tower. Yay! Because we're gonna do this puzzle now. Which means I need to switch to this one.
Arresto momentum.
Give it enough time to open this up. And then walk in. Once you walk in, that door remains unlocked forever, as far as I'm aware. Like, you haven't got to worry about it closing and shutting you in, because as soon as you come out, this is already swinging here, so it would have done that otherwise, if it was going to do that. Did I not unlock you?
Accio.
I don't know why I did that, but...
Aloha Mora.
Yay!
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
All these pumpkins everywhere, I'm gonna have to blow them up. I have to. Oh, game knew what I was gonna do. Anyway, let's go up and deal with the rest of the doors, because you have to do all 4 doors, which match up with each of the symbols, in order to do it. So which symbol do I need for this door? I need that one. Right. That one be there.
Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum.
I don't know why we suddenly got quiet. Or why the music suddenly kicked in, but meh, the way it did. But yeah, so looking at it, it had a short period from there to there where it will activate the other one and be fine. Okay, so we'll still have the thing active and opening. Now we come out here. We've got this one down here, which is that pattern.
Arresto momentum.
And we've now got one handle. Yay. And now we've got the final one, which is up here. And through here, which is that pattern.
Arresto momentum.
That was perfectly timed, I love it. And now that's that challenge dealt with. So let's go identify this item. So we've got this one, and this one. And I do not really care for any of them. Let's go here. And then we'll view. Okay. I cannot wear that? No. And I still can't put this one on. I don't know why. Oh wait, I didn't show the other thing, did I? Because I still don't know. Because I never actually showed this. Okay. It comes with gloves as well. Like, it automatically puts gloves on. Looks a lot like oh, it doesn't just it changes the entire outfit. Looks a little like Professor Black. It's like, headmaster, I'm busy with a student. Not no more, you're not. Oh, talent. I didn't check talents. Was there any talent I was going to buy? I wanted to get Bombarder, but we don't have Bombarder yet. Was there any in the core? I don't know what I want. Or how I want to do things. Right. Anyway. First thing first. We are going to the Grand Hall for a very special treat that I did in my Hufflepuff video that I'm going to do here. I think you can probably figure out where this is going. I kind of want a button just to skip merrily, so like, just like, oh. Attention everyone, I have an announcement. It is very important that you listen. So today's announcement goes as follows. That'll be all. I love the idea of doing that, just deafening the entire. And now all Hogwarts students are all deafened and possibly dead. Yay! Isn't that wonderful, everyone? Right, I do need to go to divination. Before we do it, I want to thank you. You always take forever. Yay! Because I want to get rid of these damn troll wogies. I hate that the game makes me collect and use them. So we're brewing invisibility potions like there's no tomorrow. I'm gonna have so many of these at the end of it. And apparently they are quite effective. So like I could drink it right in front of an enemy, and as a result, the enemy wouldn't see me, whereas with disillusionment they would still see me in front of them. It's definitely interesting watching this go. Mine. I've now gained 6 invisibility. I need to grow. Make Wigglemail. Come in. Wigan World. Something I need to make more often, really. If I think about it. Right, let us head to Help to remember which one I need to select. It's this one, isn't it? Yes. Divination! For the divine justice that we have. Oh, we just sort of partially clipped out of that. I wish there was a way to clip on this faster.
I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
You shut up. Learn to be respectful. That's you okay? You look so bored. There we go.
Onai is so knowledgeable.
What's going on? It's so weird. Mr. Clopton, you're a moron. I love that we got a demonstration of her doing magic with her hands without any wand or anything, so we got to see some of that. But I wish this was more of an option that we could actually come here and have a proper lesson instead of just having that cutscene type thing. Like, that would be more interesting. Plus, it'd be a great way to incorporate like a feature of like.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Yeah, I'll set Duncan on fire. How dare you? Like, it'd be nice to have a moment where it's Imelda, are you okay? Do you need help?
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
Can all of you students go? Jesus Christ, I'm so noisy. But yeah, like, it'd be great to have that sort of thing and incorporate it. It's like you can get momentary glimpses into the future and things of like. That would be a great mechanic to implement. It would just be interesting. I don't know quite how you would work it into the thing, but it would be cool to see that and have that. Plus, I'd like to just come here and just have lessons just for the fun of it.
Huh?
Now, I have noticed during the cutscene that I had with her, when I did the Hufflepuff, that bracelet that she's got on this arm here, her left arm? Yes, left arm. Kept clipping through her arm. So you had parts of it where it was like showing half of the bracelet because the other half was part of it within her arm, the other part was not, and other stuff. Anyway.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done.
Yeah, see?
Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I love that she asks this, and it's interesting. But yeah, as you can see, like her bracelet's clipping through her thing. I went with a sense of danger for the Hufflepuff. I'm gonna go with I see power for Slytherin, triumph for Gryffindor, I think, and I'm not sure for Ravenclaw. It's what I think I'm gonna go with, because I love that it gives these options. So if you want to, depending on what option you want to see, that's how they're gonna go, or that's how I'm planning on doing it anyway. So let's go with I see triumph.
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it. But I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy, and that is why such futures are worth striving for. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have
Yay.
it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
On the training dummy. And now we have all of these. I am so happy. But yeah, I quite like her. She's quite a nice teacher, right? Like, it's so much fun. I just want to have more interactions with her because it's just stuff.
Descendo. Excellent. I think you have it.
Accio. Descendo.
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Descendo.
Yay! So happy. Right, anyway, conversation time.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I just like my interactions with her so much. It's so fun. I enjoy it. Maybe it's just the nostalgia of playing a game that's set in this magical world. I don't know.
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
The art of divination is an important yet often misunderstood branch of magic. Those of us who possess the sight are rare, and, as is often the case with the unique among us, we can frequently be misread, even feared. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
Yes, Natsai and I both loved Uganda and Wagadu, but we are happily settled here now. I had foreseen such a change, but did not know the details until it occurred. I was glad of the outcome. You would be wise to remember that the consequences of our actions are complex. And so, divining what is to come is not as simple as gazing into a crystal ball or studying the bottom of a teacup.
I find it all fascinating. It seems hard to believe. I find it all fascinating.
I find it truly intriguing, even if I don't fully understand it.
Intriguing. That is one word for it. And I'm certain you will come to understand many things more deeply in the days ahead. You are a student at Hogwarts, after all. It cannot have escaped you that we in the Wizarding world are forever navigating the seemingly inexplicable.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that we both have places to be. Not because I have the sight, mind you, but because I am a professor and you are a student. I have enjoyed our conversation.
As have I. It's always interesting to see this sort of stuff. I haven't spoken to her a second time yet, so I don't know what she says for that sort of stuff. But it's like, and it also gives a little bit more light into the whole divination with this as well, which is also interesting. I don't know, I just love it. It's so much fun. Quests. What do we have for quests? Okay, let's go do that. Then we'll do these two. And then that will be it, I believe, for this episode. Because I do need to remember to keep track of how long this is going to be. Fast travel to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Oh, where is that chest?
Aloha Mora.
Yay!
Revelio.
That must be upstairs then. Can I please, for the love of God, run inside this place? I hate the fact the game doesn't let me run inside a house. Ooh. Almost forgot about that. Almost missed it entirely. Right, anyway, let's go speak to the idiot.
I'm just trying to practice. I'm sure I'll have
Those statues took time and effort.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
I find them intriguing, I think is what I went with last time. They're terrorizing Gladwin Moon, is what I'm going with this time.
They're causing Mr. Moon terrible distress.
Ha! Good. That was the idea.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Hogwarts caretaker is an important job, yeah. He's too big for his boots. I don't know. I'll probably go with that for Slytherin, just out of curiosity. But, like, being a caretaker is an important job. Do not disrespect your caretakers, because they help keep things what they need to be. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
My apologies, you're no better than Mr. Moon. I went with you're no better than Mr. Moon for the other one, but I am curious. I will probably do my apologies for Slytherin, I don't know. But yeah, like, that's not a good thing to do. It's particularly considering, like, his greatest fear could have been something that's incredibly traumatic. So it's going a little beyond just sort of like, I don't want to encounter him anymore. Anyway.
The statues are a form of bullying. You're no better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Right, let's go talk to Mr. Moon. Mr. Moon, Mr. Moon. Oh, Mr. Moon. I also love how it's like, I shall not repeat the nickname I was given. Like, we couldn't find out from Mr. Moon what it was. Or anything else, like... You know, like, how did you expect that plan to work, exactly?
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues.
It was someone you bullied in school. It was a friend from school. I went with it with someone you bullied in school, Hufflepuff. I'll probably go with it's a friend from school in Slytherin. I don't know. Yeah, we'll do that.
It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes that nickname. Yes, him. I don't think he likes that nickname is what I went with last time. We're going with yes, him.
Yes, him. That's the one.
Oh, he could always take a joke, Piers. He's playing with me. Ha! Hasn't changed a bit. Oh, I wonder if he still has the flowing locks. Pigtails. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
That interaction is very different from when we turn around and say, I don't think he likes that nickname. Yay. Alright, hold on. I'm going up because I want to do this door. Yeah, don't start turning until I actually press the thing. Thank you. 5 and 8. Yeah, that's already where it needs to be, so that's exactly what that needs to be, unless that's the wrong one. 3 and 2 is 5. It's gonna need 7. I think 7's gonna bring it to C. 8, 9, 9. Right, brain just stalling on me. I think I've done it. Yes.
Revelio.
And we have this little area. Ta-da! Whimsical sorcerer hat, huh? Whimsical. What makes it so whimsical, huh? 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 Anyway, let's unlock this quickly.
Aloha Mora.
Why not? Sod it. Do that. Yay.
Revelio.
I haven't been in here yet, but sod it.
Revelio.
Well, that was rather random. Fear me. No. I am curious as to where this is.
Revelio.
Now, there is another secret, by the way. If I cast Glacius, we have this little hidden compartment that is bigger than the other one because this goes upstairs. And this is also how we get that over here.
Incendio.
From on the banister. Peeves, why are you everywhere and why are you a pain? I don't know the importance of any of this stuff, but meh.
Revelio.
Really? That's the music they chose? That's fucking hilarious. Okay. So another wand handle. No, I want you to, like, hello. I wonder if I can't pick up any more notes now. That would be interesting. Be weird, but interesting. So the handle that we just picked up was this one. Then you got this one, then you got this one, and then this one. Personally, what I would do is I'd have that blue sphere from that one on this handle, if I was going to do that. It'd make more sense to me. I still like this one. It's sort of become my personal favourite. Like, intentionally or not. Alright, anyway, let's just go, where do I want to go? Where do I want to go? Let's travel here to Hogsmeade and sell some of the stuff I've got stored. See, like, he's here now,
If it isn't my most generous band.
but no drums.
New instruments are
So he doesn't always appear with every instrument that he has.
Find myself scurrying for like these days.
Come on in and have a look around.
Which
No
I-
touching if you have sticky fingers.
I find interesting.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
That's where I wanted to go. Room requirement to identify the object. Stupid old me.
Be sure.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Like I said, Deke really needs to learn to get out more. Hogsmeade. Now we'll go sell that mask because meh. Or we'll sell a mask or something.
It seems all right.
Lead to Hogsmeade. Yes, we know. You say that a lot. Increased damage by all plants. Increased damage with the mandrake. Okay, so the mask is even better in like both its thing and its defense. Okay then, we'll equip the mask, but we definitely have to change that appearance. Like there is no way I can have it looking like that, running around everywhere.
Only I could invent a new potion, something indispensable. I'd be set for life. Not to worry.
Anyway.
Only a hairy-hearted
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Uh-huh. Now then, let's go do beast class. Beasts! We have them. Let's go tend beast classroom. No. Oh, Poppy. Wait. Why wait? Why? Here we go.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Casting Incendio. That's all I'm doing. That's not it. Three times the brush.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
Some beast feed?
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
Uh-huh. Can I do that with the other things? Like, I'm ignoring all of you. It's like, I'm ignoring you, Poppy. I didn't do that with last time. Last time I just went straight with the needles, like she said. But I'm ignoring you since I know I don't get what I want with the others. Oh, I can interact with you as well.
Puskins are fond of bogies. It's brilliant to catch someone by surprise with one.
Alright, well they're the dairy birds. Yeah, I really want to beat the living crap out of that student.
I'm sure our beasts are safe here, but I do worry about them, especially after the troll attack.
Poppy helping you out? She's brilliant with beasts. Pity she's not as good with people.
Now you can't brush them whilst they're eating, you have to wait for the action to finish before you can do that. Because otherwise it will come up with that. Yay! Making them all happy.
Where are the lions? I would like to see a huge Gryffindor lion in this class for once.
I don't think you understand how beasts work and the fact that that would not be a magical beast.
A happy beast is a giving beast. That's what Professor Howen always says, at least. If we treat them well, they'll treat us well.
I just don't know which is my favorite. Diracles or Neasels? They're both interesting looking creatures, that's for sure.
I don't see how Professor Howen can be so dismissive towards beasts. I mean, look at them. They're so sweet.
Yes, but they can also be very dangerous if you don't know how to treat them properly. Like, they are beasts first and foremost.
I'd love to have pet beasts at home, but with my uncle travelling all the time, there'd be no one to look after them.
Where'd the two idiots get to? Sorry, I'm just curious now because like... It's out of pure curiosity that I'm like, okay, I didn't do all this stuff last time with Hufflepuff. So let's do it this time and see what actually happens. Interesting.
What would you like me to do next, Professor?
Assist Miss Sweeting at the Neasel enclosure. she will need help brushing and feeding them. You will find it is similar to your work with the Puffskins.
That wasn't what I wanted to do or what I was expecting to happen. Like, I was expecting something else to happen, but like, never mind. Oh well. Oh, something wasn't... Did we not brush you? I'm sure we brushed you. Or are you telling me it wears off? Which wouldn't surprise me, as they are creatures after all. But so far they all seem happy. Needles!
Her measles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
I don't know how you didn't know where we were, since you asked us to specifically come over here. And I completely ignored all that just to go see all the other creatures and be like, yay! It's a living petting zoo. You'll see why in a moment, because when I speak to her, they all vanish. And I can't interact with them afterwards, which is what I was trying to do with the Hufflepuff one.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
I enjoyed it. Beasts make me nervous. I enjoyed it.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Yay!
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Oh yeah, I also forgot there's another mission that I need to do with, as well, that we're gonna do. Yeah, see, like, all the beasts have... Oh no, wait, they're still all here. But they will vanish. So maybe I could have done it, I don't know.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
Sounds intriguing. Should I be worried? I went with sounds intriguing. I'm gonna go with should I be worried in this one.
I'm not sure. What's this all about?
You'll see. I promise you have nothing to fear.
Okay.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
Run faster, damn it!
quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
Yay! It's a hippogriff. Hippogriff.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Now, I love that she says that, but doesn't tell us what the proper courtesy is. So we could just stand here all day. Or we could do something else that could be like, oh, that's not the proper courtesy. Like, she doesn't give us the instruction that we need to bow or any of that sort of stuff. She doesn't tell us what we actually have to do. So how do we know this is the proper courtesy?
I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
I love that. She feeds her pasties.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
She made me nervous. She was brilliant.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howen mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howen, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
It sounds suspicious. This hardly sounds incriminating. I went with that sounds suspicious. For Hufflepuff, I think I'm going to go with that hardly sounds incriminating.
You may be reading into it. Talking to people isn't a crime.
It's hard to explain, but something about it just feels wrong. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
It would be good to investigate. I wouldn't. Poachers are dangerous. I wouldn't. Poachers are dangerous.
I'm not sure that's such a good idea. The poachers seem a dangerous lot.
They don't scare me. Besides, I'd do anything to keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Now, I went with the other option for the Hufflepuff one of like both. Like, it'd be good to have someone investigating it. Oh, Professor. Yeah, see, like, we come back here now. And they're all gone. They're not in their pens anymore. Right, anyway. He's still loitering about the flying classroom. Oh yes. Let's go see if I can speak to you again. I can't remember if I can. Well, I can, because you have an option for interaction.
Aloha Mora.
Good for me for checking. See? Check like crazy. You never know what you'll find. Might even be bacon. I found a fur coat. What? I'm sorry, what? I love how we find that right after doing beast class as well. Like, of all things to find after beast class, a fur coat is not really the thing you should find. But okay then. Alright, game.
Professor, I wondered if I could ask how you came to Hogwarts.
I suppose that is not an unexpected question. After I told you about my time in Mahutokoro, it was a simple matter of fate, really. After my experience with the Toyohashi Tengu, I was determined to find work that would fulfill me. I accepted a position with the Japanese Ministry of Magic. I cannot tell you the specifics of my work. A few years into my post, I had the honor of working with Professor Weasley, at the time a curse breaker for the British Ministry.
Professor Weasley was a curse breaker for the Ministry?
She was. But I would advise you not to inquire upon it. She is quite clear that her focus is now Hogwarts. We coordinated, shall we say, defensive efforts on a particular matter, and were talking one evening about the rigors of our respective positions. She mentioned plans to return to Britain and Hogwarts specifically. I noted I could appreciate her decision. Her description of the school was so enchanting that when she wrote to me a few years later about the open position of flying professor, I was intrigued.
Now, I understand you wanted to leave your past for Hufflepuff. How could you leave your home is what I'm going with for this one. Zara.
Wasn't it difficult to leave your home?
In some way, yes. But in others, I was ready for another adventure, to bring my experience and knowledge to another realm. My reason for coming to Hogwarts was to expand my horizons.
Then you enjoy being a flying instructor, even after all that happened?
I do. And not despite all that happened, but because of it. You would do well to let lessons be just that, lessons. Learn from your errors, in judgment or otherwise. I am proud to impart such knowledge upon students, no matter where in the globe they may reside.
Yay! Like, I like all these teachers. These teachers are cool. These teachers are fun. The only professor here that I don't really like so much is Professor Black, but then, like, that's sort of, he's intentionally made to be that way for a reason. Where do I want to go? Let's go to Hogsmeade. I'm still waiting for a particular message which hasn't come through yet. Maybe it comes through after I do this mission, I can't remember.
Hello there, nice to see you.
Hey, it's Arona. Oh yes, there's supposed to be another message that comes through.
Come now. You've better things to do than that.
Well, alright then. Okay, fine. If you say so, Sorana. It's alright, I just want to go somewhere we're gonna be quiet, just briefly. So that'll do. And I'm gonna wait for the cycles. Wait for it to be night, and then day again. I'm just seeing if I'll get another message by doing this.
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
Professor Weasley, you're not giving us a note? Is that note not until I do the other mission? But yeah, like if I go Hogsmeade now, and I go to the Three Broomsticks, they're still not there. Because I checked that and they weren't there. Like I don't know where they are. I am curious if I can do this whilst it's attached to the carriage. It will not work. No. Mind you, I was just curious, so.
Talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. Hello there. Nice to see you.
Like, what was with that sudden cut and change? But like, you can walk around all of the Three Broomsticks, and I don't see them anywhere. Anyway, let's talk to Sorana.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sorona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
Glad to hear it. How can you trust a goblin? Now, I went with glad to hear it last time. I'm curious to see what how can you trust a goblin says.
I was surprised that you seemed friendly with a goblin.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lord Gog, please give him my best.
Yay!
I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
To the Hog's Head. Away! Helps if I don't run past the thing.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
It is very rare to see you out here, but the fact that you're here twice now for this is interesting. To the Hog's Head.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello.
You look familiar.
I do indeed.
Hello, Lord Gok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Now, this is interesting. Now, last time with the Hufflepuff I went with Sirona, trust me. I'm going to go with perhaps I misjudged you on this one, just to see what happens, how that changes.
Sirona said our interests may be aligned. Perhaps she was wrong.
Well, if Sirona believes we have common goals, then it is possible that we can trust each other. Very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
I'll retrieve the relic. That sounds like a trap. I went with I'll retrieve the relic in the Hufflepuff. I'm going to go with that sounds like a trap.
If I retrieve the relic, how do I know you'll tell me the truth about what Ranrock says?
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Interesting, so that doesn't vary too much.
Revelio.
Yeah. Everything needs to stop getting in my way. In my way. Now, where we're going is the Collector's Tomb. So, as you recall, if I go to the map, this is a Collector's Cave. This is where we're going. This is where this mission takes place. So, yay. Wait, what did that say? Collection of things that don't belong to her. Okay. Anyway.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful-looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the Goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to Goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
Yay!
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
You're right there. You don't seem like you know where you want to stand. It's like, okay. Now then.
Revelio.
This has a lot of puzzles and a lot of stuff in it.
It's sealed.
It is sealed.
Moths. Curious. Merlin's beard.
Merlin's beard.
Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Dun dun dun! It's almost like we encountered those doors before!
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Confringo! Descendo! Capulso! Stay back! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Revelio. Confringo.
Dun dun dun, and now we pick up Stench of Death.
Revelio.
The Stench of Death, y'all. How did I get up there? I think I just ran up and got... yeah. So I don't know why it didn't let me do that when I wanted to.
Revelio.
The first time round, game.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That wasn't what I was after.
Lumos.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
It's because it can.
Depulso. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Yay! Let us go and defeat more inferior.
Revelio.
Now then, that's the way I need to go. This, on the other hand, has stuff. Doesn't have loads of stuff. Now, I don't know how I do this, per se. You'll see what I mean momentarily.
Accio. Revelio.
Yep, that's it. Okay. Because I spent a little bit of time trying to figure out
Accio.
how this worked.
Descendo.
It was not
to get that platform closer. But how?
Like, I don't understand how that works, and it's clearly half of it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, so that's how I build the full bridge. I was trying to figure out how to build the full bridge the last time, and I couldn't get. I could only get half of it. And I spent so long trying to put skeletons on this as well, and it's like, no, that don't work. And it's like, but what do I do then? What do I do? Well, now we know. Now we know. Now we freaking know. Was that everything?
Revelio.
Yeah, that's everything.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
Probably is.
Down I go. No other way.
Well, there is.
Revelio.
But I will go down in a moment anyway, because I need to go down.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Mine.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nobody said for you to spin it.
Revelio.
Now then. Wanted you to come back to this page, damn it. Because I wanted to inspect the gloves. So these have stronger strength to them. So we're gonna equip them. We are going to change their appearance. Because I do not need to be wearing gloves right now. Interesting. Anyway, Geronimo!
Oh.
Now, I can go this way, or I can go this way. Now there is a reason this option is here. Which if you go up here, you will see there is now a lever here. And right in front of you is a door. That's because if you pull the lever, you're going to open the door and it allows you to get back up here in case you forgot to get the other stuff. That's all that does. It's literally just another way back up in case you forgot something.
Revelio. Confringo. Descendo. Confringo. Gryffindor.
Burn, damn you, burn! Yay!
Revelio.
Now that's dealt with.
Lumos.
Dun 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 dun.
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
Dun dun dun.
Depulso. Reparo. Lumos. Depulso.
This looks even more complex.
I'm not changing quick enough, so the result.
Depulso. Lumos.
Damn it. I'm also changing to the wrong thing, is why I keep doing that.
Depulso. Lumos.
No! Because it doesn't let you climb. This game will not let you climb that.
Depulso.
Oh no, I fell. I fell! I fell!
Making this spin ought to raise that platform.
I know where, you
must be
moron!
Lumos.
Here we go, finally. And now, as you saw earlier, I put that one there, yeah? So if I switch back to Depulso. And to Lumos, you see that? That raises.
Lumos.
Now you're probably wondering, how do I get that one then? Because I need 3 of them. There's one right here. Yay! Dun dun dun! It's almost ingenious.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Revelio.
You cannot light these no matter how hard you try, because I've tried. I've really tried. Game doesn't like me setting them all ablaze. It doesn't like me lighting things.
A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lord Gok won't like this.
Incendio.
It's almost like the game knows that I'm a bit of a pyromaniac.
Revelio.
And I want to set everything I can on fire.
Better show this to Lord Gok.
Now, that's an interesting moment because he says better.
There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
No. He says better show that ring to Lord Gok. Then he never shows it. Because, like, I collected that last time and, like, nothing. So, as you will see.
Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
Very well, I'll go. Perhaps I should get help. I went with very well I will go last time. I'm going with perhaps I should get help.
An entire camp of Rookwood's thieves. I might need assistance.
Unfortunately, we have no time. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Lord Gok, what should we do about the helmet thieves?
I'm afraid there's no choice.
Yeah, see, I did that before last time as well, just to try and see if I could get, like, because we, as I said, we mentioned we should show the ring to Lord Gok. We've not shown him the ring. And the camp is just over here.
Revelio.
Now, as you can see, they're in the middle of dealing with a troll. Now, just to quieten that so it's a little easier to talk. So, I tested it in my Hufflepuff playthrough. You can use Petrificus Totalis on trolls. It does work. So, it takes a while because it won't end them, but it does take a while. And it will do it. Now, because I need a certain number for a particular trophy. Oh yes, I need to show you that. I didn't show you that. Bear with me. Let me just clear some of this sort of stuff up. All this new stuff. New stuff. Yeah, so if I bring up the thing and show you the trophies that I've pinned, you can see like it's got the amount of things, or the collector's edition has 603 for that. Good Samaritan doing all the thing, and finishing touches using magic on every enemy in like the ancient magic on every enemy in the game. It says only 34. If I bring that up and show you the hint that comes with this, it shows you that like it says, although there are 67 enemy types, there are 69. You only need to use ancient magic on 34 of them. Only the regular enemies that spawn repeatedly are required. Infamous foes or bosses are not counted. So if you're wondering how to do that, that's sort of the criteria for unlocking it that you need, which is cool. And I've done 14 out of 34 for that. So we're getting there. 9 out of 50 for Petrificus Totalis, so we're gonna do more of that. in this now. Yay. Anyway.
You've made a grave mistake.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
You're going to regret that.
Whoever you are.
Expulso!
Like, that does take a huge chunk.
Expulso!
No, they've seen me. No. Ow. I might as well switch to the invisibility as well.
Now, expulso! Good indeed.
See, it works on the trolls and everything.
Shame nobody saw that.
Yes, no one at all saw that. Now, I came over here immediately and grabbed that, and it turned out to be exactly what I needed. I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm not gonna open that chest because that's where it was. I'm gonna explore the campsite first a bit more and actually acquire things.
Revelio.
Oh, when did I open that? Okay then, so I guess I don't need to explore the campsite. Apparently I've already done that. Alright, anyway.
That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Perhaps it's dinner.
It's the student who released Treadwell. Had enough yet? You think you're so clever? Think you can sneak away from under my own eye?
Petrificus totalis.
Aha! Back for more. I've had enough. You may be more skilled than most. Ha! You're easier to spot than an eruptant. You won't knock this up. You will pay for you. Knew you were still hanging about.
And no one to share in my victory.
Yep, no one at all. Not a single soul to share in my victory. But yeah, so invisibility potion is more useful than I originally thought. The fact that it lasts 4 seconds though is kind of, I may need to up that. But I don't know if I want to spend points on it because you don't, like there's no respec option for the talents and there's not enough talents to get every single thing. Like I don't typically use all that sort of stuff. Wigglewell is really the only thing I actually use. Everything else I kind of forget. I also need to use Mandrake on 10 different enemy types.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Alright, anyway. Logok, look what I have.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
Sounds stunning is what I went with last time. Looks like a helmet is what I'm going with now.
It just looks like a helmet to me.
Ah, you're looking at what it is rather than what it means. To most goblins, this is more than a mere helmet. You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you.
Except you haven't, because you haven't told us
We shall
anything.
speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Because you're already holding back information, and you haven't told us everything. No option to interact with you again? No? Okay then.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Are we done? It's quite a lot of messages. Yeah, see, I still can't interact with you. So now we're going to know Ashwinder type and executor. Damn game and troll bogies. What is with its obsession and troll bogies? Okay, this increases my thing from 63 to 69. Okay, we'll put it on. We'll have to change its appearance, but we'll put it on. Anyway. Now let's go to thing, because I don't think I showed you Feldcroft properly, did I? I know the mission thing's there, but it won't trigger unless I actually do something specific, I think. Yeah, see, especially considering we're still at night. And we're gonna go uphill very quickly. I think someone broke the hippogriff. It wasn't behaving right. I don't know why this glows, why I can interact with it. What am I supposed to do with it?
Reparo. Descendo.
Well, I guess we'll never know. But anyway, as you may or may not be able to tell, this is the Hamlet from the Vision, the pensive memory. So we've got the Hamlet all here. We've got the castle over there, which is Rookwood Castle, and or like thing, and then there's Isadora's place with the well and everything, where she grew up. And we'll wait for day just to sort of prove it a bit more. I wait for night instead. We'll have to wait one more time for day. Although being autumn, the fog is around, so it makes it a little difficult to tell. But yeah. It's Feldcroft, the castle, and everything else. The fact you can only wait for day or night is kind of a little irritating, but gold. And Isadora's castle, home. There's a painting here. That's interesting. Broken bed. I can't get in now. Which is interesting of its own right.
Incendio. Confringo.
Yeah.
Depulso.
So yay. Anyway, where were we going now? We were going. Friend in need, or friend indeed. Venomous revenge. We were going Hogwarts, weren't we? Yes. So there's a few things that appear. You've got this one, Summoner's Court, match 2, which we will do. You have this thing, which has this, which is which actually gives us a puzzle. I thought it might have been the bells in the bell tower thing next to near the music room, but no, it's not. And there's this one as well, which is the one that we got the message for. So first things first, Summoner's Court. Let's go do Summoner's Court quickly. Yale. Hello, Samantha. Samantha Dale, everyone. This one was a little more interesting and weird to figure out, so I lost it the first time and did it again the second time because it allows you to do it again.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
I am curious what happened with her brother.
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning.
Let's get summoning! This is why it's interesting. You got these little pools which actually summon the thing to the center. So as you can see, that's how that works. So it makes it kind of interesting and weird on how you think. Yeah, get out of my way, damn it. On how you have to interact with it. Also, it's now grayed out my other options, so I can't accidentally cast the other spells. So only Accio is now available to me, which I also find interesting that the game did that, because it never used to do that. So that must have been part of the update. But oh well. I kind of liked being able to do the other spells by accident.
Accio.
You really do have to time it right.
That was sensational. Accio.
Otherwise that happens.
You'll have to do better than that.
Let go a little too late, but it also didn't help. You walked directly in my view. Damn, Samantha.
Accio.
How am I to top that? That settles it, then.
I still gained that even though it fell off the edge. I had one in my other one that actually rested perfectly on that edge and stayed there.
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Well, technically speaking, you did, because my thing fell off at the end. And I still gained the points for it, which is brilliant. But also, I don't know what you mean by poor show against Natty. I can't remember which one I actually did poorly with. I think it was just Ravenclaw and everyone else I beat her with. So I don't know why you're like, my poor show with Natty. What is wrong with you? You played well, I think is what you I went with last time. I'm going with you underestimated me.
More like you underestimated me. That was your mistake.
Fair enough. But a little sporting spirit wouldn't hurt you. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Okay then. Right, let's go see Deke. Room of requirement. This happens as soon as you appear here.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Yeah, see, like, the game does that, and it's like, okay, why would you say, come along then, if you're going to stop immediately afterwards?
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
Also, like, it's just interesting, some of this stuff. Sorry, I'm losing my train of thought. I'm forgetting what I was going to say and other things. Oh yes, I need to conjure. We need conjuring. Only temporarily. Because we gained new stuff. We gained a composter. And there's all the other things that got added. But I'm just skimming through those. There really isn't much decoration left. What other utilities are there? Oh yes, the enchanted loom, which we get at the end of this. Right, I need the composter. And then change its color to my usual color. So we got scientific. We have botanical, electric, and then gothic. So placing, and that's going to work the same way as everything else, in that it's going to be automatically generating. But that's going to allow us to increase our yield for our plants. So instead of getting like 5 on everything except for like the mandrake and like venomous spectacular and the Chinese cabbage, we'll be able to grow more than 1 at once. But it only produces, I think, 1 per thing. But yeah, we get to learn a little bit of Deek's backstory now as well. Yay! Oh yeah, I don't think I actually showed you some of the other transfiguration stuff that we could do, because I didn't go through it as well as I thought I did when I did it with the thing. Did I do the windows? I think I did windows. Yes, I did windows. But there was more stuff in here, in this sort of section, than I realized. So I can change the very statue that's here if I wanted to. The particular alcove or the archways themselves. The archways I think I showed. But then I have the same sort of thing with the entrance. Then we got the doorway. And I love the fact that I can actually separate each of them like that. Anyway, Deek, let's go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deek loves an outing.
Deek doesn't get one very often.
That was a dark time in Deek's life. Deek found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deek hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deek first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
So yeah, a bit of Deek's history.
We have arrived. Deek enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Dun dun dun. Now, it will tell you things like their gender and stuff and other things. I had one that had like a little star next to it as well that I collected. I don't know if I'll find that one here again because it is randomly generated, but I grabbed 2 of each, like, so I can breed them later and stuff. So if you want to see what I mean when I say the star sort of indicator, you'll sit, then watch the Hufflepuff thing and you'll see it.
You got one.
And if you go, not there, this one, to inventory, you will now see them. Okay, so I grabbed female, so I need to grab male. Apparently they all sell for 120 galleons, regardless of what they are, whether they're a special one, whether they're a regular one, whether they're a male, female, a rare creature or not, if they're the little babies, so like the ones that you get from breeding, like the offspring, or if they're like actually full grown, to like, it doesn't matter if it's a unicorn or a puffskein, it's all gonna sell the same, apparently. I've not actually tried yet, so I don't know.
Everything's all right now.
Yay, now we can read them. And if I come to the thing, we now have stuff for the room of requirement, which is rescuing beasts. And then this one, I think it's collecting beast materials, and this I think is breeding. Rescue 10 beasts. We will rescue at least 6. Yay. Right, anyway, Deke.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Me sort of a little too eager to thing. Apparently they hold only 4, like the Bavarians will only hold 4 types of 4 different types of beasts. So like it can hold, I think it's 12 in one Bavarian, but only 4 different things. Only 4 various beasts, and we are going to see finally what the R1 buttons actually does. Yeah. Headache.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
I love how he puts on these little glasses and stuff whilst he does his book stuff. It's just so funny.
Levioso.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Yay! That one was easier this time. Last time I had difficulty finding the two opposite genders, and I had to sort of wait around a bit. I ended up doing a disillusionment charm and sort of waiting for them to come back down, and I was able to do it. That's not the button I want. I keep pressing the wrong button. Wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Yay! Jobber nulls. Now then, Deke. You ready to catch mooncalves?
I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of mooncalves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Away!
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Mooncalves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a mooncalf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
It's interesting to hear these little bits of his backstory. Yes, I'm aware to wait. Still reading that book, are we, Deke? Mooncalves.
Levioso.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Oh, I didn't get one of that colour before. I got a blue one and a spotted one last time.
Levioso.
I'll look after you.
I'm gonna grab one more because I want a blue one. See if there's a blue one around to grab.
Revelio.
Well, they're all blue now.
Levioso.
going to hurt you.
I can release the beast as is. I don't even have to sell it. I can just release it by pressing the thing. Oh, okay, that's interesting. It's interesting to note, and it's still counted towards my achievement thing. Interesting. I'm gonna sell this other one. You'll see why in a moment. Which I haven't done in the Hufflepuff, so we'll be curious to see.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Ta-da-da! I find it amusing the way Deke does that teleportation thing, his apparition, because he sort of poses as he does it, which is just funny. Let us go to the room of requirement.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
It broke the...
What is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
And this is how the Vivarium traps you and kills you. It's also, it broke the table, damn it. It's a death trap.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Perhaps I want to, maybe not. But yeah. That is how we get back into the thing, which I was wondering how the Vivarium worked for that. But now if I tap R1, I can open up the beast menu. And I've got my inventory. So as you can see...
It's no herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
As you can see, it's now got 12 slots. It only lets you move 3, but you will be able to move the others in a moment.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Yeah. In a moment. But yeah, if you see up here, it says species and active beasts. So 12 active beasts can be in the thing, and up to 4 different species types. So let's add the rest of the beasts now. And we're going to add the blue one. We're going to leave this one here, because I will sell that one. Yay. And I need conjuration. You'll see why. So as you recall, I bought specific stuff. So there is different types of conjuration things for the vivarium than there are for the room of requirement, which is interesting. But the biggest thing is that I made sure to buy this, which is a beast feeder. So this will automatically feed my beast for me, so I won't even have to worry about it. And if I open this up, I've got all these different balls and things that I can play with. I love this dark with the dummy one. But yeah, so as you can see, if I interact with some of them now, they're already showing as being fed, so I don't ever have to actually feed them again. Which is quite a useful thing to have. Actually, no, let's put that there. Not that one. This one. Beast Forest Vivarium is what it's referred to as. Okay. And the beauty of it, I also love how it creates little brushes for each creature. And so long as it's happy, I can collect the materials from it. And it seems like it'll regen those every half hour. It's so adorable. I've not actually tried getting the broom out in the vivarium, so I am curious. Where's the other puff skein? Okay, yeah. No, I can't get the broom out in the vivarium. Broom is not allowed in vivarium. Which is a shame. Where does this go? was a chest in here? I didn't know there was a chest in here.
Revelio.
Like, all the more reason I want to be able to get my broom out and fly in here. And things, like... It's a new environment to explore. I want to explore it, damn it. Anyway, Deke.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Yay! Now I have to leave the vivarium to do this. And I gained a scorching trait. So if I come over here, which is where I'm going to go, we're going to conjure the loom now. The loom. Under utilities, loom. No, not that far back, damn it. And we are going to change its color to be purple because I want it to be. I don't think there was any style that I could Wait, how many can I conjure? Because like there being conjure budgets for stuff. Anyway. Yeah, see that generates one at a time, so I will need to get more of those. So it's basically telling me that I can upgrade this stuff in 2 different ways and stuff. Let me just check what items I'm actually wearing. So we've got all these materials here. Because the trait that we just grabbed was this one, which we got for, no, not that one, sorry. This one, which we got for doing the quest. I just want to check what ones I'm wearing, so gloves, the mask, the hat, the coat, scarf, and that. Okay. Because there's no point in equipping on, like, upgrading the ones that I'm not wearing. Oh, I can even see that it makes them glow here to indicate that I'm wearing it. So if I go here, I can view upgrade. And that's going to increase my defensive, and it's going to require Mooncaster. And then it tells me what the next stage is and how far it upgraded it to after that. If I then go to view traits, I can now add traits to it. I can only add these traits because I don't have enough materials in the other traits to make those. At least not yet. I will be able to later because I don't have any needles or anything like that. So unfortunately I cannot grow every single thing. So what do we have? We have protection from fairy, yeah. And that's that done. That now has a trait to it. Upgrade. Sure, why not? And it varies, so like this one upgraded my defense, this one upgraded defense, this one defense, this one I think will upgrade offensive. Yeah, offensive is upgraded with this, and because it's a different thing, it's a different ingredient. But now everything I am wearing is now fully upgraded. Well, except for this, I forgot to upgrade this. Now, I don't know of any way to remove a trait, only that you can add them.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Uh-huh. So, what did that do now? I'm at 1,390 for my stuff. And if I go here, ancient magic recipe thing, yeah, upgrade your gear. That's what that is, and then that's got to be breeding. I'm assuming that's breeding. Yay. Deke.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Yay. Well, that's interesting. And then we've got more vivariums to unlock that we don't yet have. There's like 3 more vivariums, I think. But yeah, so now that this is here, it keeps them all fed at all times. So they're never gonna starve. So I don't even like, even if I die, they're still gonna be. Let's go to Hogsmeade because we're gonna go to Brood and Peck now, because that's now available.
Saved me more broken glasses than I care
it to count.
Here you are, a true patron of the arts. Witches and wizards, feast your ears!
So now, Bruton Pack, it unlocked.
Hello. Mind you, don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Revelio.
And that's all the Revelio pages for Hogsmeade. Now I can literally just walk straight out of this door, which is also a little concerning that I can do that. I wonder. Only chained magical beasts can be interacted with. Okay, so that answers that question. Out of my curiosity. But also, why are these not tamed? If that's the case.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncarved fur? Duracell feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracalls. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
Sounds frustrating. Not an ideal choice of merchandise. Sounds frustrating is what I went with last time. I'm going with not an ideal choice of merchandise with this one.
Seems like a poor choice of inventory. Surely that's obvious.
You don't mind sharing your opinions, do you? Despite the fact that we are a wizarding village, doesn't mean these things appear by magic. Takes a lot to round up these feathers. Don't get me started on thwoppers. Most of the suppliers of thwopper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's.
Perhaps it was your dealings with Fruppers that led you to the precarious idea of stocking Duracalls.
Oh, you are well and cheeky, aren't you? Don't worry, I don't mind. Never had a still tongue in my head either. And I'll have you know that it's my highest priority to ensure that all beasts are safe and well cared for. Right thing to do and good for business. Anyway, perhaps you should have a look around. Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
I like her, she's funny. And it makes this interaction more interesting. Plus I also love the fact that because she takes care of them and stuff, and like the way that we do this, it's not poaching in the same sense.
What do you have for sale?
As like how the other poachers deal with things.
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
They have no care for any of the creatures that they thing. Hippogriff feathers, niffler fur, unicorn horn, toad warts, mooncarved fur, grapple, thestral hair. Interesting. Now you cannot sell her clothes. It does not give you beast can be added to the vivarium via the beast management. Okay. Right, let's sell the beast.
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me.
Okay.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Okay. Well, alright then. Right, now that we have money...
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
We've got dark wizards these days that make endless.
I am curious on a few things. So firstly, I upgraded every gear that I'm wearing.
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we?
So I'm curious.
To choose from here, so.
Bear with me, one moment. Un momento. There it is. It's like I knew I hadn't thing. Well, all right then. So I am curious, and it is pure curiosity. If that changes the price of them.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Definitely interesting. I'll give it that much.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
Right. So that's 150, and that's the item we upgraded. Versus an item that hasn't been upgraded, which is still 150. Okay.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
So that will not change.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Anything. See, I can't put either of those on. Let's go back here, put this back on. And then we sell. Not that, wrong button, wrong button.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts.
So we'll sell it. Yay, we have a lot of money.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Sorry, I just wanted to add them to my thing.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
What do you have?
Hope you have a magical day. Get your daily profit.
Alright. Let's go down here and see what spellcraft we will grab. Because I will probably come to Tomes and Scrolls now off screen and just buy spellcrafts whenever I can.
Hello there, come on in.
Right.
Plenty to look at here.
Either on screen or off screen, it doesn't make a difference to me. Hopping bot. No, you know what? We'll leave that
Let me
for
know
now.
if there's anything else I can do to help.
But if I look at all of this, yeah, so meeting Sebastian, we've still got left to do. We've got these. I know one of these is astronomy. One is like there are two. What one's a trial? I believe it should be another trial, Keeper's trial, and then the others are like just sort of in between sort of thing. But yeah, let's go back to the common room. Not that one. This one. Gryffindor common room. And then we'll end the video. 4.5 hour long video. It seems to be the standard timing for this particular thing. Because I even tried to go quicker with this and like we still ended up with the same amount of time.
On your homework, not once, not even twice, but thrice now. Thrice! Do you intend to study, or do you plan to remain a nuisance forever? Get yourself to a library and get your head down!
Howlers are always funny because they always rant about some random thing. That just said no password, no entry. Did someone can't leave, it's funny.
I could sneak into the other common rooms, just for an hour or so.
Oh, I've been turned around on the grand staircase one too many times. I simply avoid it now. I never knew.
Why would Slytherin put his common room in the dungeons? So dreary. Perhaps that's the point.
I enjoy having lunch down by the lake, except when the giant squid splashes about.
Okay.
Not much for salty sound.
Seems that's off limits to me.
Just for the bit of fun of it.
Revelio.
Actually, let's go open that chest because I haven't opened that yet. Or the others, is there anything else? Solar. Just very quickly.
Alohomora.
Since we can, I will. And I'll have to check to see where that other one was that I can't remember. That we opened and I didn't have enough space for.
Well, aren't we the loveliest of them all? And I don't say things I don't mean.
Yes you do. You don't care about anything. You're not even paying attention.
Alohomora.
Anything of value? Nomad hat, so nothing of value.
Revelio.
Like, seriously, people.
Oh dear.
Stop spouting random nonsense.
Accio. Incendio.
There's our common room. What was down here? Gryffindor lion.
Revelio.
Nothing special for first years. I kind of want to do something with the statue, but I don't know what. It feels like I should be able to do something with it. Also, that's the other thing that I'm sort of raising questions on. We have a level for the first years, we have a level for the 5th years, and for the 7th years. Why is there nothing for 2nd, 3rd, and 6th? Or even the 4th? I forgot about 4th. Like, whoops, I forgot that one. Jesus Christ. I'm just debating, do I go and sell now or do I go and sell later? Sell it, we'll go sell now. Sod it. We'll go do it anyway. I was going to make sure I press the right buttons. Closest one. Closest one. Pippin. And your potions.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Uh-huh.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Uh-huh. Gryffindor common room. Yeah, up we go across the room.
Afraid of a snake?
Please stop having fun. Alright, anyway. We will assign that one. And then save it. Yay! And then what I will do is I'll either go around collecting stuff off screen, like some of the chests and things and stuff like the wand handles and stuff, or I might leave that and do that on screen or whatever, or something along those lines. But that's it for this video, this 4 hour and 45 minute long video. I hope you enjoyed it. I do apologize for it ended up going this long again. If you did enjoy it, please leave a like, comment, and subscribe, and as always, I'll see you in the next video. Bye!